Okay, hi guys, I'm back. I heard Tux being naughty while I was upstairs. Oh, I need to switch my game category now. So, metaphor... ReFantazio... Hard... First playthrough... Saints Day! Alright, let's fucking go. I went and I refilled my coffee. Well, not really filled, but I got the rest of my coffee. And, I got a little protein bar. I'm making bulgogi over rice today, which I'm excited about. I know, I'm really excited. Costco had like a giant tin of like onions, sauce, and just beef. And I was like, we're trying this. We're just doing it. We're just doing it. We're not going to think anything of it. I really should have gotten water while I was upstairs. I'm going to regret that. Yeah, it's in a tin. Do you understand what a tin is? Look at that, 45 gigabytes free space. There is no way we could have Honkai on this. So it's like sardines. No, it's not like that. I'm curious about this protein bar. Saints Day. Hype, hype, hype. You had a really good granola bar on your flight back? I'm just doing a little protein bar for lunch. It's chocolate and peanut butter flavor. I am so excited to see what happens at Saints Day. So last stream, we came up with the plan. We're going to assassinate Luis at a gala performance with Juna singing. We're gonna sneak down on the chandelier with Yufa, and we are gonna... I'm really excited. I'm super excited. It's the Juna show. Welcome back, Joe. Surely it's gonna go off without a hitch. I am so excited. I was saying Juna, like Luna Snow from Rivals. Oh. I see, I see. I'm excited for murder. Pangy, yes. Because Luis is a bad person. And we should not feel bad about murdering him.
What now?
Seeing as fighting will probably happen immediately afterwards, let's get some skills ready. Just in case if there's a fight. Right? Dodge Fire, Mata Rukaja, Skullcracker. I don't think we need Skullcracker in this class. I think we could do with something else. I have not seen those, no. We could take an AoE fire. That would be kind of neat, maybe. Or Medi. Medi is always good. Although we have Dayama. Maybe we don't need that. Ooh, Tetrakarn. Tetra Break, rather. Never mind. You know what? We'll take some AoE fire. That sounds good. Stroll is in Commander. He's got Cyclo, Skullcracker. Oh, I forgot that our Star Rail sponsorship thing is still chilling here. We're gonna get rid of it now, since we are no longer Star Railing. AoE Slash could be nice. Let's take Raging Edge.
All right.
Expensive, but probably worth it. Hulk? Hulk is on Paladin. We already set her up, so that's good. You put the back formation move on your commander. Nice. Although, don't you not get that until the second tier commander? Hama, Hex Shot, Plunder Magic. Plunder Magic's not great for boss fights. We'll give him Medi in case we need it. Juna. She's got Maraku, and I guess we could give her Medi as well. Medi's just a generally good skill. And then Yufa. Nah, the fire one. It goes fire commander, and then you get tier 2 is the ice stuff. Increases likelihood of receiving items after battles. Trader Summit. I don't really want that. Gold attack. Let's just give her access to an element that we don't really have. Case. Oh, she has that though. Hama then? Is someone else running Hama?
That is.
Can we do... Although I think we have Kond. Let's do Blizz on him. There we go. Alright, we're feeling somewhat covered. Let's see what happens. Alright. To bed. I am so excited to see what's going to happen. Commander line is excellent. I agree.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over. You think it's real?
How does he know?
Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
I really like Fidelio. I hope that he joins us.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they... Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that, anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but what was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
Yeah?
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
Yeah, I really go back and forth in my head as to if it's going to be Fidelio or Basilio who joins us.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Oh. Wait, this is gonna be so awkward if Luis is trying to kill Forden while we're trying to kill Luis.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Oh, we're gonna get blamed for killing Forden. That's where I think this is going. Oh, geez. All right. Everyone remain calm.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Oh, but who's he talking about? Does he know? Oh god. Okay. Just remain calm. Everything's gonna be okay.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the
Happy
church's
Saints
authority,
Day! There's
we'll be
literally
offering
going
the
to be
gods
at least 2
divine
attempts at murder.
reverence to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious...
Vibrating archaeologists? Oh my. I know. Do they all do that, or are they just excited?
Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
Okay, good. We have the fairy site.
It's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
Ain't no way.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants. Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
We'll finally settle the score with Luis.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything. Oof. Just me and Yufa?
All right, then.
That makes me nervous about, like...
What to do.
What is my best class with the MC? I'm gonna leave Magic Seeker on, but I am worried.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
How grand.
Things are on sale today, but I think I literally have no money.
What now?
Yeah, I have $0.
How grand.
TBH, let's just go on off of vibes. It's fine.
That's not what I expected.
Oi, oi!
Check this out.
This here's the service entrance. Juna's supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Wanna wait till then? You ready to do this? From here on, it'll be just you, me, and Yufa. You won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it to be before we set out. Need to make any changes? I'm ready to go.
Got it.
All right, the guards have left their post. Juna has done her job admirably.
Onward.
Wow, I got here at the perfect time. What's up, Gordout? Happy Wednesday. Yes. So I started doing a sponsor stream for Star Rail, and we completely caught the Star Rail bug yesterday and literally streamed it all day. But we are now back and ready to go with this game. Super duper freaking exciting. Saints Day, it's sounding like there's going to be 2 assassination attempts in the same day. Us on Luis and Luis on Forden. There was a cryptic cutscene with Luis thinking, like, basically becoming privy to the fact that, like, there was a charade. So, at this point, we need to just let the tapes roll. And I'm really excited to see what's gonna happen. Before I do start that, I am just quickly going to upload the next round of videos on YouTube. Since Twitch has graciously given us more time. I will be able to get all of my streaming content up on YouTube before May 18th, and that, to me, is winner, winner, chicken dinner. I'll just get the next 5 Divinity videos cooking. I'm not gonna go too ham right now because I want to see what's gonna happen in this scene. Funny that I'm uploading a Divinity playthrough right now because I'm pretty sure Baldur's Gate just got like a major patch, right? And Baldur's Gate is also made by the same people that made Divinity. Matter of fact, I remember playing Baldur's Gate and just being like, oh, so I'm playing Divinity again. Great. Star Rail dialogue is entertaining. Yeah, are you enjoying it, Nano? Yo, got a busy work week, so I'll be working and lurking, but hope you're doing well. Maggie, welcome back. It's great to see you. We're about to do Saints Day, so get ready. Sure did, added a ton of subclasses. I just started to do playthrough myself. Yeah, I think I'll probably end up playing, I think I'm gonna do a playthrough with my boyfriend sometime soon, because he loves D&D and Baldur's Gate. It always makes you laugh. It's very quirky. And there's some surprising things written in sometimes. Anyways. And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen. You want to try it out with your brother? Yeah. I haven't tried co-op either, but I heard that they added crossplay with this update, so we can play with his PC version and my PS5 version. They'll be happy one person is reading it. I'm kind of liking that I'm forcing myself, to play and read Star Rail's dialogue to stream, because otherwise I would easy skip most of it, so... Here we go.
All right.
Infiltration successful.
So,
This way should lead backstage. From there we can climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier. I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck. Okay, let's go. Let me... Alright. Yufa, it's you and me. And I hope I don't need to reload to change classes.
Alright.
Let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
Is that Juna I hear right now? Oh no, that's the other anonymous opera person. To get on that chandelier, we need to reach it first. We first need to reach the roof. That's right. Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
First?
Okay, good. She has her 291 staff equipped. And I have a 290 sword equipped. Holy shit. Raises evasion against ice. I think I want to give her the MP recovery trinket. Although boosting all stats would also be pretty good. Did you know that the vocals in this are a Buddhist monk singing in Esperanto. I did not have any idea. That is so cool. Oh, I can't take it from him. You know, I wonder something. You just described this game, honestly. Ice is her weakness. Can we just give her something that helps her evade ice? Let's do that. I feel like the game will be expecting players to be using Yufa in her summoner class, so I wouldn't be surprised if the thing attacking us has access to an ice. An ice type move.
What?
Oh.
Okay. They want us to go here, huh?
Look.
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from here. But what's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bullocks, did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? Oh no, it seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door, and of all times it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get it the spare. He left, and now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually...
That man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
Then...
You're not serious.
That damned Luis.
Oh.
Starving, should have brought something to eat. Oh. You are unhelpful.
Why is this happening?
Leather string. We can't go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an autocrat. Well, perhaps it will prove useful. Let us hold on to this for the moment.
Why is this happening?
Small gold tooth. How did something like that end up on the floor? Search is yielding more peculiar items than keys. Appears to be a silver necklace.
What's this?
It's a nice necklace. It might be important. Imagine it belongs to someone around here. We are about to have Saints Day happen, and I'm so hyped. Prophet, welcome back. It's a festival. Okay. Closer A to you two.
That reminds me.
Thank you.
My tooth! You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. As thanks, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier, and I couldn't risk telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth.
Is this perhaps...
Oh, wow. So we just...
Yay, we've done it!
What's making you feel hyped about Saints Day? The entire plan to assassinate Luis is really cool sounding. And the fact that he's also planning his own assassination for the time that we are assassinating him is extremely hype. We are so... This is not going to go well. we already know. I think what I expect is going to happen is we are going to get blamed for killing Forden. He's gonna kill Forden and make it look like we did it. $25 GB update? Yeah, that sounds about right. But when you said it was 3 gigs, Prophet, I was like, that can't be.
Yay!
Ready?
Ready?
Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through?
No.
It would be great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
Takes care of that.
What?
Stroll? So the lights? I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That is a great help.
It's a great help. Thank you.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Pangy.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me.
The future is uncertain.
What? Backstage passage lights are out.
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident, or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order? Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves, too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Sir, as you wish, sir.
Good grief.
Air's getting a bit thick in here. Bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. Well, I suppose that's my cue.
Now!
And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while. Then they'll start the actual dedication. June is set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then.
Got a sec?
If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her, Pangy.
Let's go.
You have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
Money, money, money item.
No way.
They have guard dogs on. Oh, that's not.
Right there. How's that? Come on!
We attack
It's
as one.
Okay.
Go.
Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum.
I can do this. Come forth now.
Summon the gargoyle.
This is the end.
I'm capable
That's how
too.
you do it. Only
Let's
one
go.
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Even my strength
That's
will
your
be
opening,
needed.
Captain.
Summoner, it is your turn.
Yeah, her summons are sick.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Can I get,
What now?
Batra on Pangy?
All right.
And actually, let's go Wizard for a moment.
Wizard!
I see the enemy.
That should come in handy.
There they are.
I knew we could count on you.
Oh, you're walking the dog? You said you're walking the dog? Oh, so sorry.
What now?
Magic Seeker!
Who's there?
Someone's back here. You aren't you that Elda candidate? We got caught right away. Now we have no choice but to force our way through. Kill the Mastari girl? Oh, that's...
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I think this is we use wind because they have lightning magic angle. Oh, it's our friend the Griffin that terrorized me so.
I will usher you to his side.
Fire!
Oh, they're weak to fire.
That's your opening, Captain.
Lol.
This is the end.
Keep it up.
I return. Insolent heathens! Take this!
Everyone is counting on me.
Opening, Captain. Be beautified.
Magic Seeker! Burn!
I returned.
I'm capable too. Yay, we've done it.
Imagine it's a mimic. Oh my god.
Now.
Do we have Magla pills? Yeah, we're gonna top her off before the fight. Because this is definitely building up towards that, I would say.
What now?
I do want to switch over to Wizard.
Wizard!
I see the enemy.
Time for some close. Push through!
Excellent. It is over. Well.
Yeah, these guys are just fodder to fire, so that's fine.
It is your turn.
Wizard Pangy can deal with this.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
You hit their
That's your
weakness!
opening, Captain.
Can I conserve MP?
Please.
A Wizard Pangy.
We got one.
We're counting on
That's how
you,
you do
Yufa.
it. Only
Come
one
forth,
left.
Royal Soul.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Alright, easy, easy, easy.
What a finale!
Painted accessory, okay.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Do. We're not able to see what we would have gotten if we went over there, huh? Yeah, you get 1 stat point per level. So the guards actually... Oh.
What?
Nice.
Oh, we've done it.
Prevents frostbite. Yep.
There they are.
Charging in.
Our enemy. Let's maintain this.
Wow, I thought it was attacking me, so I backed off.
Summoner.
Alright, blow him up.
Heed me.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
It's okay.
I'm all prepared.
No.
Wizard! Burn!
You hit their weakness.
I
shall do my
Yeah, I do wish I had an AoE for this. So costly. Like, so much MP for each fight.
This is the end! You, I'm capable too!
Only one left!
Finish them all. We're clear.
Yeah, her wind summon is an AoE, but Gargoyle.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
My suggestion of Brawler Yufa.
I want to... Summoner.
Yeah, they're just weak to fire.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Hot. Come forth, royal soul.
They're weak to Blizz as well? Oh, that's a monk. Interesting.
Burn! Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Here I go! Heed me!
You disgrace the Sanctist way.
Yeah, he's got all kinds of magic, so
Time for some close combat. Let's go.
it might be better. Oh, but I'm still in freaking
No.
Witness the power of
That's your
Sanctism.
opening, Captain.
Gale.
Ugh.
It is over.
That does no damage. Oh god. Brawler Yufa would actually be good here. That's the funny part.
Nice.
Expose your sins.
We shall sweep them.
I will fight with pride. We'll do this together.
Pengy's doing 37 though.
Take this.
Dodge fire.
God.
It is over.
Yufa hit their weakness.
I'm just gonna keep doing this.
A tough one.
We shall sweep them.
This can't be.
Let's go.
To him, I return.
Do 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 do.
All right.
How exciting.
Opera cape.
What now?
Okay.
There they are. Come on.
Thanks for the free MP.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Oh wow. Magic incense.
Nice. I bet we'll find
Batter
use
break
for that.
hammer. Oh. Oh. So wait, this is the intended path to proceed. Hold on. Let's go make sure we're not missing anything good. See, there's a treasure chest over here.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, money items. Oh. I mean, one of those guys is a monk, and that's, like, very annoying, so let's go up the other path. I feel like I'm gonna spend more MP fighting them, so we're just not.
Right there.
Forward!
Excellent.
It
Let's
is
go.
your
Fight well.
I pray
Yep.
it is your turn. Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
Vitus power. Fire!
If only we could do AoE.
Hit their weakness.
You take my
That's
first
your
power.
opening, Captain.
Heed me.
Honestly, I should have switched her to mage for this, just so I could spend less MP on fire spells.
Keep it up.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Bing, bing, bong. I actually think I could replace Hama with bot, so she spends less.
There they are.
Nice. You're gaining strength. Let's do it.
Now.
All right, since we're hopping around classes anyway. Where's my brawler?
Brawler!
Brawler with Batra.
What?
All right.
We can make short work.
Yep.
Take my first power.
Let's do it.
Come forth now.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
Vitus power.
You hit their weakness.
Hey, and we inflicted them with Forget. Man, Skullcracker is a good move.
Two more remain. I've done it.
I've done it!
I shall seize my chance.
No. Thunderstrike.
Trivial.
Trivial.
Yuffie's got it down. Heed me.
Miss? Whoa, what do you mean?
This is God's judgment.
Oh, that's so...
Hey!
You bastards!
Really? Nice RNG. Nice RNG metaphor. Holy shit. Rude as fuck. Oh, you...
We found something.
You found something.
It's fine. I think there was one fight that we did. Probably need to re-inherit bot. That's just a dick move game. How dare you? Make the only good option available to myself, and I'm still punished.
Time for some close. Forward!
I knew we could count on. We attack as
It's
one.
how you do it.
Let's give this all we've got.
Get in there!
I pray you're ready. Heed me.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
Wizard!
Yep.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
This summoner.
That's your opening, Captain.
Let it burn. This is the last.
Amazing
capable
work,
too.
Yuffie. Only
Come
one
forth,
left.
Royal Soul.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Easy.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I see the energy.
All right, how's that?
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Alright, let's do the exact same thing as last time, because that was the correct play. Oh.
Let's do it.
What now?
Yeah, we could flame Vanguard, I guess. Spectro! Thank you for the 67 months! I don't know what number I was about to say. Alright. These boneheads. No synthesis available. Well, I hate that, thanks. Even with dodge ice, we still got hit by that ice move last time, by the way. Hated here. Alright, Skullcracker this bitch. Kill that one. I'm capable too.
Where have you gone?
Let's do this.
And
take this.
It's fine.
Come at me.
Yeah, she just kills this one. Thank you.
God.
Where
have you gone?
Strike.
You hit their weakness.
God.
That's your opening.
Where have you gone?
No, not this.
We shall sweep them. Yufa hit their
God.
weakness.
Yufa.
Where have you gone?
Alright.
Seize my chance.
Oh, he's still forgotten. That's amazing.
It is over.
Cool, good job. Great job, Yufa.
Yeah.
Takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof. Let me re-equip things first. Oh god. Oh boy.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice!
We don't know if Batlin is involved in this too.
I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hand?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings.
Oh, that's all they did.
Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who Thrin is.
I suppose that marks his eminence Forden.
I just realized that Basilio has an animation where he goes,
amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
the furries are eating with this game.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden! Now, continuing on!
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land.
Hey, Natalie.
The top-ranking
Natalie, we got
will be
Fugue.
announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a saint
Yeah, that NPC
Eve
did sound
to
German.
remember. please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece.
Oh god, here we go.
Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it?
He's gonna present it by killing Forden with it. He's gonna make us kill Forden. He's gonna make us kill Forden.
No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Alright, sounds good, Maggie. Made it to the roof, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry!
Finally.
Alright. Pengy-chan?
Magic Seeker!
Magic Seeker! Oh.
What now?
She is feasting on that fruit cordial.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
All will burn.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Ain't no way, Gallica, sorry. Oh, look at her!
From my fingertip flies a butterfly.
This is why she has so much hair.
Pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame. Burning as free as it can be. Out there. Deep and dark in the valley mist.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close.
Doesn't someone see this?
From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a rim.
It's like glowing. I am now. Oh God. Throw it.
Now.
What?
We got him, right?
It actually hit him?
Lance, hurry!
Uh-oh.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail.
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference Luis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not?
True.
It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We have done all we can.
Hey.
For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Oh my god!
Okay, there's Heisme.
Hurry!
Her guests
Did you
are
get
about to
him?
arrive.
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
No way! How? Body double.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words.
Challenge him to a duel!
You have any.
Say it.
Oh!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Yes, the duel, please! Lance has fallen into Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. There's still hope. If we're to even these odds, there's one thing I can say. Let us go! No, just kidding.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
Damn.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
So, who was stabbed by the spear? Who was stabbed by the spear?
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you?
Oh, he
I
just
hope that
faked
dream
getting
does not
impaled.
end in
Got it.
futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But
Oh, he actually was impaled.
if you live by a creed, show me its strength.
What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Let's do that.
Yeah, blood!
Let's go. Thank God it's not just me and Yufa.
Go ahead, have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here!
I should expect no less by a duel's code.
So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and now.
So he doesn't... I'm guessing you can't steal from him. I'm still gonna try.
I'll take this.
No rare
I
items.
shall rule the battlefield. Withdrawing. Are you prepared? It's time to strike.
Assassinate.
I'll get some Vitus power.
Old Tarakaja next turn.
Wind!
Oh, he's at half health. Oh, she's popping off.
You hesitate.
For all that we strive for!
Soul Cry, yep. A turn icon's attack. Ow.
I strike.
Ow.
Come. Accept my challenge.
Attack and defense fell sharply.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Oh, power of kings.
We will meta line. On Penny's turn, we'll move everybody to the front line. In the meantime, let's lower his hit rate.
Darker arts.
Captain,
I'm
they've got your
not
defenses
out
down.
of this yet. No holding back.
Steal the enemy's weapon? That would be hilarious. Do we have synergies? Increases attack, defense, hit, evasion for all allies for 3 turns. Oh, that's broken. Huh?
Let my power support you.
This should help.
That helped.
AoE Heat Riser, baby!
Charging in.
Pass it.
We're looking good here.
And a line.
Are you alright?
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
This is strength.
Okay.
I strike.
I can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Yes, Hulk! Atta girl.
Is that all?
Is that all?
The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Face me.
Alright, Heisme, debuff.
Rancor.
Captain,
I shall
they've
fight
got your
as the
defenses
moving to the
down.
rear.
I can
Time to
heal
get
on
offensive.
Penny's turn,
I call
honestly.
upon royal power within.
Oh, but the attack buff.
No, stepping back. This calls for one of these.
Thanks. Falling back. Magic Seeker.
We don't need to do that, actually.
Scour.
This
Let
may be your
justice
only
prevail.
chance to kill me.
Not now.
Can we use an item, maybe, to lower his defense?
There!
Bear witness.
Alright, here he
I
goes.
strike. I strike.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Alright.
The captain's on his last
So we want to line everybody up, so that we can meta line again. It would be nice. Let's lower his defense again.
Allow me to use this.
Captain,
I can't
they've
afford
got
to
your
hold back.
defenses
To the
down.
fore. Come on.
Yeah, to the 4.
I'll crush you.
Honestly, that damage was pretty nice.
I won't hold back.
Oh, I actually need to Mataru.
Let me help.
I owe you.
I'm alive.
Much thanks.
Paladin! I will not let you die.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
That helped.
Great. He doesn't seem like he misses at all.
This is strength. I strike. I strike. I strike.
Oh! Right as I say that, he misses Stroll. Let's go. Alright, yeah.
Assassin!
Yeah, we need to Lurking Nightblade. Although I could do that on Hulk's turn. Nah, it's better to Metaline with her.
Some darker arts.
Good damage.
I shall fight.
Commander! Take that!
Magic Seeker!
Oh. We don't need to Corrosive Acid this
Come
turn.
forth, Royal Soul! Wind! With blade in hand!
Yeah.
My thanks.
Metaline's so fucking good. There he goes again. Oh, let's go.
Someone heal him fast!
Alright, the defense is dropping. Use the acid.
Come on!
Skullcracker. It is moving. It's just that he started at half, so.
Let's go. I'll get some Magic Seeker!
Wait, the attack boost is about to wear off?
With healing power!
Quite a boon.
By the swamp.
Come! This won't do. Not this item.
Alrighty.
Oh, power of heroes!
Well, that kind of stinks, actually. I misplayed there. I should have Ma Tarakajit again.
This is strength! Come, accept my challenge. I strike.
Oof.
Someone heal him fast!
Yeah, we'll have to use Stroll's turn.
Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Let's just heal. Right? That's okay.
I was saving this.
Captain,
Come on!
And then
It's time to strike.
it doesn't take that long because of this skill. Attack
Falling back.
boost times 2 is like incredible.
Scour!
Pull up. Paladin!
Interesting.
And she just keeps doing shield arts.
Still standing, I see.
Bear witness. I strike.
Alright. Hurts.
I strike.
Nice dodge. Oh wow, he actually targeted the same person twice. Okay, so the defense debuff is gonna expire. Which means we need to Corrosive Acid again.
I'll use this.
And then Stroll.
Withdrawing.
Stroll could stay frontline so I can metaline him.
Burn to ash. Tougher than I thought.
Well, that does a lot of damage.
Charging in.
I don't need to metaline him.
Let's go.
I Deyama here. We have not seen Samurai yet. I have to study the second tier commander class to level 10 with Stroll before I can do it. Amazing dodge, let's go. Oh, Stroll died! Whoa! Okay.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Allow me to use this.
Aw, Stroll.
Commander.
Stroll, you don't have your buff anymore. Formation of Vigor then.
Time to strike.
It's okay. We can do this.
Indeed.
I'll get some distance. Come forth, Royal Soul. Wind.
Alright, almost got him.
Bear witness. I strike.
Royal Slash. He's really going for Pangy.
With blade in hand, I crush you. Still standing, I see.
Assassin. Rancor.
Rancor.
Formidable indeed.
I shall fight. Moving to the rear. Commander. The power of fire. They die hard.
Oh, that did not do as much damage.
Scour. Still up.
Oh, so close.
This is strength.
Oh man. Alright, what's he got? Royal Coercion, yep, always on MC. And then kills Heismay. Yeah, we'll just revive Heismay. Now I think we just kill. Alright, GG. Shout out to Corrosive Acid.
I underestimated you.
Holy shit, look at that experience.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Ending with the ability called Assassinate is poetic. Hi, Jack.
Does it seem
Indeed.
that I've grown stronger? I've acquired a new power.
Okay, increase caster's defense by 3 ranks for 3 turns. That's quite good. Wow. Ooh, anime cutscene.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
Uh-oh.
You falter even now.
Yufa! Oh, one of them's gonna sacrifice! No!
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Hangy, let's go! Wait, that was so badass!
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
Oh my god.
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Oh! Oh my god, I thought it was Fidelio. Best boy Stroll, though. We actually killed Luis! I did not see that coming.
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last.
Lord Luis?
It's done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is
He did not sound very upset when he said that.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Yes, it went down with him.
Recall it!
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Call it Yufa!
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, We need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know. But we have to get on stage, now. If we don't
Once
explain
again,
ourselves fast,
Stroll
we'll never
is
get a chance
assuming
to.
the role of the MC and carrying.
Wait a minute! Hey!
So no one's going up to see his body, they're just...
I know that face. Was that Louise? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Louis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more.
I can't believe we killed
Without
Luis.
question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Unless if this is somehow staged.
Louise, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Oh, well, let Stroll talk for
Years
me.
ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both.
Like, what's the point of having a VA for the main character if he literally doesn't say anything the entire game?
And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
Maybe this is just a matter of preference, but I would far prefer a story where the main character has their own dialogue. Like, it really bothers me that everyone loves this MC who literally says nothing. Even P5, the MC felt less of a nothing character to me. And maybe that's just my nostalgia for P5 because I love P5. But like, the way that the MC's like body language and even some of the responses you could choose hinted at personality. This main character is literally nothing and Stroll speaks for him 100% of the time. This is the part where he's supposed to be talking to the people. He's the candidate for becoming king, which is a popularity contest. Why is my #1 boy Stroll the one talking to the people right now? Like, what?
I had not realized you were such an actor.
Also, this isn't a great argument. Luis did really bad things to me and the people that I'm traveling with, which, by the way, hi, you probably don't know any of us. Anyways...
Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumph today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly.
Something was definitely wrong.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
And then he throws it and kills Stroll, only to realize that the MC is the real candidate.
You owe us a moment or three.
Oh yeah, well you guys were kind of failed bodyguards, I would say.
Right.
I finally defeated my arch nemesis, Luis. This should break the prince's curse.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth.
Well, we're about to get more allies.
We have sought to save the rightful...
I wonder if it's a choice.
To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse?
So did it undo the curse? We don't know yet. Did we check our little walkie-talkie mirror thing?
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Count Luis was a dickhead.
I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
And also, Luis told me he wanted to just exterminate my people if they disagreed with him about if the weather was nice. So, that makes me hate him.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Oh no.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
She's like, well, I guess that didn't work. Anyway, moving
yes,
on.
You're right. That should have lifted the curse. What's going on?
Trophy.
The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to.
Aw, I like Yufa. I was thinking we were gonna get one of the brothers, but as of right now, we have no brothers. I think that could change soon, though. I started wondering, too, if maybe it would be like a choice where you get one each playthrough you do.
Highness still suffers under the curse.
Also, what's up, Dots?
Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
Oh, really? I like Yufa.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Yeah, I was just complaining about the way the main character is in this game.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
I'm sorry, what? No.
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted down from memory. So that could mean that this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues.
Until now!
No. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, He told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden...
Dun dun dun! It was Forden!
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would
Yeah, we could just keep killing people that know about the event.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Oh, found her.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
Yeah, it's okay, murder.
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented, I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
And in before Rella's evil.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Way to change subjects, Rella. I don't trust her. I do not trust her. She's the one that cast it.
About that.
If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. Sure, you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's rest up and get ready. Wow. Alright, we're gonna go on a quick little doggo break. So I'll be gone like maybe 20 minutes. And when I come back, we're gonna be doing a lot more metaphor. So let's take a break, everybody. Go get food, drinks, go to the bathroom. Keep on working, do what you gotta do. I'll be back in a bit. Oh, hello, everybody. I'm back. Hi. Break time is over, and we are ready to resume Metaphor. Do I need to catch you guys up? I actually can't believe that we killed Luis. I'm shocked. So, I guess we're just gonna pick up and continue from where we were. We'll call it a day.
Good night.
Good night. Let's see, by the way.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's see where we're at with our little uploads. How's Divinity? Oh, almost completely uploaded. Oh shit. Cutscene time.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed.
We did it! Except Forden is definitely the big bad now.
Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now?
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
Alright, this guy. I forgot about some of these other contestants. Like, a lot of these guys have straight up just been non-characters.
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Just a random drunk hippie dude.
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
Some have character art and others don't. I think all the important ones do.
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
Oh!
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
Some of the ones that you debate and fight don't. I feel like all the ones I've debated with and fought with on the runners did.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason.
Can't she just recall it from his hands?
Assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Once again, Stroll speaks up where the MC should.
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken.
I don't get why we didn't just recall the lance after we knocked Luis down. I really don't get it.
In your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait. Is that?
You identify yourself.
Who is this? Wait. Luis?
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived?
What?
Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment!
Oh, he is so dead.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
What?
This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on? Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination.
So... Why? How? Rella. Rella has something to do with this.
For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
If... Okay. Game. The reason better not be that was one of my people. The clearly suspicious guy in the hood. That was one of my people who lied about me being dead, even though my blood was literally all over the stage, and I fell from like 30 feet up after getting stabbed.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
Is this Trails of Cold Steel? Does anyone actually die? Actually, I do believe Forden is dead, and I do believe Grius is dead. Oh no.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
Yes.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
He looks kind of like Christopher Walken in the portrait. Anyways, this is wildly dumb.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
And what did you do with it? When did you do that?
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so?
How is Zorba alive? Like, guys.
In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way.
How is 75% of Cold Steel cast alive? I'm assuming there's something with revival magic that I don't know in that game. So until I learn otherwise, I can suspend that disbelief. This is, like, insane. And then Zorba decides to say, well, I just magically regenerated his flesh and it was easy peasy. And by the way, Forden thought I was his assistant, never checking underneath my hood to see that I have this, like, giant horn sticking out of my head or a third eye. And, oh, and also I swapped the lances in front of everyone that was looking on stage.
So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Oh, the sacrifice! I've been waiting for this!
Out of the way!
One of them dies. One of them will die, and the other is the party member.
Why?
And if they both die, then the last party member is Rella.
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
Oh. It'll kill... Oh. Well... Alright! Zorba, magic regeneration of the flesh.
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Well, that's too bad, Fidelio.
Stop talking, Del.
I guess Basilio is who we get.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air.
28 stab wounds.
Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del? Del!
I just wanted Fidelio instead of Basilio. But oh well.
See what Brotherhood earned them.
Shut up, evil Cyclops Christopher Walken.
Lord Louis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Heart walkie-talkie?
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Right! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
So what's his class?
Come, make haste.
Berserker.
Oh, welcome back. It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
Yeah, that's why I said Berserker or something like that.
Expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being
Yep,
present.
it just always happens.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted.
Because it was Luis, just like you thought.
That means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Wait, what?
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
So, I expected a sacrifice. I expected one of the two brothers. I mean, Basilio's fine. I just would have liked Fidelio.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you...
Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell
Oh, that's a good point, huh?
Because I followed you.
Everyone in Persona's white. I don't think I ever realized that.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you. Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio.
Heart walkie-talkie time.
You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken.
Okay, cool.
Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you.
Give us
Thou
Brigida.
hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are
Aww.
awaken.
I would have liked Fidelio. It's fine. I'll be happy with this. Oh, he's the Demi-Fiend.
See you around, Dell.
Oh. I thought we were about to have Basilio sacrificed, and I
You were passed out. Don't scare me like that.
I probably shouldn't say what my reaction would have been.
After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot, from before.
They want to pay their respects.
He was on the cover, has an axe, and the library said that there's a berserker class. So, yeah, I think I honestly kind of knew it was Basilio because people were talking about Basilio a lot when he shows up on screen, and I'm like,
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
So, on this screen, Yufa is on the opposing side and is, like, visible before the social link characters. And then Basilio is on the other side, next to Katharina, which I was like, okay, well, Katharina could be a party member, but after I ruled out that she wouldn't be, I look at next, I'm like, I see him, but not Fidelio. So, yeah, Heismei's just in the corner. He's like where Chad is. Yeah, this was sort of a tip-off, but I was coping. I was coping for Fidelio.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure
I mean, the party members do not have... I would say the bar to be a recognizable party member in this game is extremely low. You've got Hulk in her all-gray outfit. You've got the patterned one, like short dress on Juna. Heismay's outfit is sort of detailed, same with Stroll.
We must
I think Fidelio with his little
even if Luis does not
plaid suit would have fit right
they
in.
may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
It's gotta be the bald guy. Yep.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords.
Oh, wait, Rella Superboss?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Or, okay. So they just told Godot to fuck off.
Sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right?
I mean, Basilio's always been
Then they'll
towering over
probably
the other
announce
characters, so
next
I believe
challenge
it.
once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake, after all. Just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
Oh, true.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
He looks nothing like the prince!
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though.
I love it when people call other people mental. I think it's so funny.
Differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood.
Oh!
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double
Let's use
himself is
Heisme.
willing.
Oh, Lord.
What say you?
Things have taken a crazy turn, Prophet. I'm not gonna lie, I think that the writing was not good for the last like 45 minutes.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge myself.
Yeah, don't talk about future things to come, please. It just... Luis surviving the way he did, Zorba apparently... pretending to be a confidant of Forden while hooded is the only one to check the body, switches the lance in front of a crowd, revives Luis basically overnight using magical flesh. The convenient family that forced Fidelio to have to sacrifice himself. Alright. I'm not gonna harp. I still love this game. But this is a honestly a really difficult thing to accept. Like, it's a tough pill to swallow as the person playing the game and thinking about this normally. That is currently my opinion.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
We did get our final party member, so that's cool. And low-key, the worst case scenario was that the last party member was Rella. I would not have liked that. We have no clue what will happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night.
All right.
Rella is Juna's half-sister. She's like that Ishkia,
well then.
medic lady. Not a Rella fan? It's not that I'm not a fan, I think I just really wanted one of the brothers. So if I got her instead, I would have been like, meh.
What's this?
At least with the brothers, like, there was enough build-up.
All right.
There was enough build-up with their story arc with them going to Virga Island with us that I thought it was okay. Like, I would have been disappointed if we got neither after all that. And Rella's been in, like, 2 or 3 scenes. So,
Let's go. All right, then.
We spent, like, no time in this city.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
This cold's giving me brain freeze.
Yeah, I agree. I really like that the brothers came with us to the island. I just would have preferred Fidelio, that's all.
Get yourself a good deal, hey?
Now then.
Hated accessory is a luck +9. Crystalline weapon is a... Oh.
How nice.
That's great. For Yufa. Oh my goodness. So we finally have a better weapon. Oh, I'm gonna have to come back. I can't afford this right now. Oh, really? I actually really like Basilio's voice. So this is all really good, but I'm not buying this on the non-sale day. That is just... That is the truth.
Whatever should I do?
All right, then.
Alright.
Whatever should I do?
All right, then.
Let's go back.
Let's go.
Yeah, sale day is a set day, so I'll just return to the capital, when it's time.
Sure.
Good night.
Good night. Do.
Yeah.
Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. About a minute then. Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince, or you doing it to save the country?
Certainly.
I want to save this country.
Hey, mate.
You want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Got to actually win this race, so if we can't save the prince, you take his place, for good. That means if we win the tournament, then you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm saying you declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for.
Right.
I'm ready. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure. It's a big kitty.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Dell.
Whatever.
How you like him, Jam? Sure, planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. They're cats. Those are cat ears. Also, he has an idle... he has an idle stance where he goes like this. That is super cat-like. He's wearing his belt over the shirt.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah, I've got your back. Long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. Got a deal, Captain? I saw Basilio off, who said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage even, and then return to my bunk.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yes. Here we go.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think it's...
Oh, good luck, Jim.
But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Here we go.
Thank you all for joining me.
Giddo is
even
pissed.
in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this land.
The same
ma'am?
herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed to throw. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Yeah, apparently.
I can feel her aura magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience
Wait, he's...
in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Giddo, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here. Do you really believe such
Okay,
a person
Giddo is about to
fit
get Omega
queen?
cancelled.
Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that.
Yeah.
We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather...
Oh, I see
follow
things
St.
have
Rella
happened.
in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex.
Yes, sir, buddy Chris. Welcome.
Prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Well, now what?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Well, he has the spear.
You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives. The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Burn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Oh?
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
What happened to Forden's face?
Like when he first rose.
Did it just like drop off?
Yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well.
Oh, there's Rella and Pengy.
Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Okay, so the talking rock just called off the magic chains. Got it. Heismay sounds German? I don't know. There has...
This is a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Yep. That's been him the whole game.
Is no more than an antique spear.
Children lost in Sanctism's shadow. The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard.
I think the god is the rock, honestly.
Find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion
Heismay does not sound French to me.
Do well to follow the king's example, and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
Oh, we're still going through with this.
Our candidate, and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For
well,
his
that's
people,
undeniable, Natalie.
He defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince? They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella?
Sister? I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but...
Oh, Rella with the assists!
His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
Stan, Rella, alright.
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say...
Luis knows.
Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Okay, so... do we just get to kill the other candidates now? With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. We secured the abandoned Dracodios. And we can now use it with our knight class, okay. I'm surprised Zorba didn't take it. Do we know this is the real one? Yeah, it's got the gold border.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you...
Right, unless Zorba swapped it again.
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
Got his ass.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask.
Oh, did she silence him or something?
Stand down.
Did you forget?
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
Sister. Children of God, I know the burden.
Alright, I called this during the drinking scene. Rella's a baddie.
Heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens.
Yeah.
Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress.
That means she was gaslighting us earlier,
Know I
though.
will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country, as long as we believe in her.
Oh boy!
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too.
Always threw it on the
With
ground.
enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
Yep.
I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Alright, so she's just gonna rip that band-aid off.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
And didn't finish the job?
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster.
All right,
As
Rella.
heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Wow, okay, so now we have 2 enemies.
Isn't that a...
Is Rella the final boss? I wonder. Curse me.
I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee.
Good luck, Guido. Guido, you are gonna get yourself killed. Oh.
They're calling in the cavalry. We've got incoming runners, plural. We need to get out of here.
Anime? Damn, we are eating good with the anime scenes today.
I know.
Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then that's what we'll do. We fly.
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
They did anime dirty? Or they did Heisme dirty in the anime cutscenes? Why?
You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me.
Okay, airship.
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
Oh?
Let's
Possible. It can...
Oh my god, that reminds that was a Final Fantasy X feels moment.
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my
Yeah. It's okay. Luis should have died, so literally anything can happen now.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash.
Tux.
Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this...
That's normal for the flight,
it's easy to imagine
sir.
the people as little dots.
Unless if you wanted to fly
Huddling
across the
together in
Pacific.
fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad
Yeah,
it
you were
flew
causing
okay.
drama in the cabin.
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ha! Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
You
So,
do not
about our next move.
understand.
We must pursue Pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rilla like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real her?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy.
I mean, there's literally no denying.
Prince? No.
She knows about the curse. She had the thorn magic. Like, Juna, it's over.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
We've got to get to her, but she can wait up to 20 days.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Oh, I like Yufa dots. Mark the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. I know, right, Kroy? Oh, cool song. I need to run to the bathroom and just check something real quick, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, hi guys. Have you guys noticed, I don't know if this is happening to anybody in chat, but there are like a lot of scam texts going out about unpaid tolls? I've gotten 2 in the past week, and I got another one while we were playing. And I just was like, this looks like a scam to me, but I just wanted to run it by Grant because I was like, what if? Yeah, I never click it, but I was just looking at it and I'm like, this is so weird. Like, I have not driven through Massachusetts. Maybe if you paid your tolls. How dare you? Alright. Yeah, they would not check you over tolls anyway. Oh yeah, I get those texts too, Croy. The like, your package couldn't be delivered. Go to this website to tell us your address. It's like, no. It especially happens when I'm not ordering things too.
All right. Right. Well then.
Okay. We got the last recipes from Basilio. Cast. Can I make invincible noodles? No, I need a Lummy Bee. Fully restores. Oh my god. Do I need Lord of the Lake for anything else? Doesn't look like it.
Let's not.
Maybe later. Oh, they don't want you to cook during this part. Wow.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
Wow.
This place
here.
Great. Let's move out.
I say, already seen preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here?
Yeah, I saw that purple weather effect.
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the
Yes.
dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures.
Oh my goodness, Vega with the raid.
The academy's here, I heard.
Wowee! Thank you for the raid, Vega. How are you? Vega! Wow, I am honored. Thank you for the raid, sir. I think I might have invaded your coast, by the way. How are the metaphors? Amazing. This game's great. Yeah, Rosage, this game is sick. Sick, sick, sick. Did I swim? Wait, are you Northeast Vega, or do I have this completely wrong? You were playing Marvel Rivals? Nice, nice, nice. Uh-huh. Well, I'm doxing you, so I shouldn't do that. But anyways, I moved to New York, so, Jay Dawa, it is going very well. It's actually amazing. We're kind of far along in the game, so if you guys are avoiding, like, spoilies or anything like that, feel free to dip out. For those of you that haven't been here, though, that's super nice that Vega rated us. I mainly play JRPGs and visual novels here, so not quite the high-octane gameplay of Marvel Rivals. But it's a chill time, and we have a really nice community, and you have to raid and run, but you'll be back? Alright, I'll see you later, Vega. Thank you very much. Have a lovely evening. And thank you for leaving your community in my hands. I will take good care of them. But yeah, anyways, guys. LPT/Pangy here. JRPG extraordinaire. Love streaming. We've been streaming for about 8 years now. And it is my passion. So welcome. It's good to see all you guys. This looks like Marvel Rivals to me. I see Magic and Emma Frost. Indeed, yes. I tried to play Marvel Rivals a bit, and it's a little hard for me, but I didn't play Overwatch, and I think that that's part of it. Also, welcome in, Sassy Frog, and hi, Lisa.
But of course, that's all in the past now.
Lisa, look what Tux did, Lisa.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some...
I'm not looking. I wanted to say that I'm at the Dragon Temple now. Oh, okay. Tux got a light cone in Star Rail. I mean, what? Anyways. That dungeon is really, really cool, and I actually love that whole story arc. Oh, there she goes, Tux. Anyways.
Die. It's not unlike my own plight, I feel.
You're not
Or
fit
you
to
might call it
survive!
a family curse.
My family,
The
the sickness
beating of
family,
your heart
holds great
is a
esteem
disturbance.
to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't.
Lisa's spiraling. It's true.
We better hear it from her.
Oh, we got Foog today, Lisa. I got a 5-star.
I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally...
Is it ever answered why the Mystari wear helmets? Because they have a third eye.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins.
The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid winds.
I think so.
Its frozen spires piercing the wind.
Should have saved for HSR Barbara.
The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountain.
You got the other 5-star? Who'd you summon for? Bihu?
With fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them. The weathered corpse.
I'm summoning for Bihu now that I got Foog.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness.
Bihu?
And to do that...
There's a guy in HSR that looks like Bihu. To me. Yeah, lady, where was our month to do social links? Yes.
Sister! At least
Alright, later,
tell me,
Lisa.
Why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board
she is.
to illustrate their noble contributions.
Girl,
to
calm
society.
down.
You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
Don't play around!
Excuse
me, but you must be punished!
Oh my God!
Excuse me, but you must be punished!
I don't know.
Yeah, blood! You're right. Your reasons mean nothing. Your crimes must be punished.
But... Excuse me, but you must be punished!
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me.
What?
From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer.
Wait, are we forgetting that she, like, hypnotized that entire crowd of people?
Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know
I'm kind of with you where it's like any time the main character talks, it just feels out of place.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command. Just like the lance of your islands.
Yeah, exactly. It should have been a silent MC, or better yet, just give the MC a personality and involve him in the plot. Why did we stop doing that?
Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king...
Are we actually gonna fight her? I thought she would, like, retreat into the academy and we'd have a dungeon. Oh! So wait, we just went straight... Oh my god, okay, wait. We're going to the Mage Academy, which had lore with Juna. It could have been interesting. By the way, I heard there's a dragon in the mountains. Oh. Cuts to Rella immediately, she immediately summons the dragon. Metaphor, what's going on? The devs ran out of time.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here. Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line.
You literally don't have a single moment to build your Basilio.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Okay.
I need advancing.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, power of kings.
Okay.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Then I will test it.
Happy birthday.
Amazing.
Fire. Hit their weakness.
I don't believe it's weak to fire. My cheese. Okay, let's go.
It's time to strike.
We will move forward and striketh. Happy Wednesday. This boss don't piss me off.
Shut up.
Let us clean up this mess. Face me! Some darker arts.
He joins good against the boss, probably.
Badly wounded.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Against elemental attacks.
That's not good.
Oh, that's bad.
It comes to this.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Yeah, Stroll, you might actually be not great to use here. Yeah, well, she just put up a barrier against magic, so...
By this power.
What do we want here? What's our party status? -2 agility, -2 defense on the entire team. That is... Do we have something that can undo that?
Oh my god!
You mustn't!
Really? So, that doesn't count as Makarakarn? That's odd.
Not now. Let's work together.
We could just Heat Riser? No.
Maybe there's a better choice.
We'll just stay front row and Mediline.
Let's go. Let me help.
Did you do E7?
Helpful as ever.
I'm alive.
My thanks.
That's a lot of
Wait, the carrot selector?
Yes.
What are you talking about? Oh yeah, I got the selector. Yeah, I got a, Who did I pick? I don't remember, actually. I don't actually want to... Don't we have another formation? No, that's in the next class. Shoot, that would have been really helpful here. Let's just...
Be ready
Let's
for
just do
anything.
this.
We need help.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
By the swamp.
Let justice prevail. Are you all right?
Quite a boon.
Alright, we're feeling better.
You think you're now accept your
Be
fate.
careful.
Oh!
What is this?
It was blocked, right. Oh, that's really bad.
So heavy.
That's bad.
Allow me.
Oh, this is... Oh my god.
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
Like, we are gonna miss if we attack. Look at our stats!
Lend me your strength. Not this.
Not this. Agreed. I can't undo this either. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do here. I'm really fucking debuffed. And my other two people in the back are casters, so like, I don't even want to mess with it.
Magic Seeker.
What if I do this?
It didn't affect them.
Are you strong enough to protect?
Then I can do this, right?
Let me moving to the rear. Come on.
Moving to the rear.
Several ailments slowing you down.
No, I need Dekunda, silly goose.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Wow.
It comes to this.
I don't have Dekunda.
Strike at full power.
With blade in hand. I will not let you die.
Much thanks.
I knew you'd help.
Captain's
So
frozen.
cold.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
They're frozen? Oh, we might be in trouble. I think we're in trouble. Do I have something that... It cures status ailments for all allies.
'Tis best used.
Oh my helpful as ever. That helped.
It's
okay. We can do this.
Be careful out there, okay?
Yeah, this is tough. I'm gonna heal him.
We're not out of this yet.
I owe you.
Sogne, Show them
Let's do this! Not the right and commander! This should help.
Thank you.
Jesus.
It comes to this.
Oh, we're dead. Wow. Okay. This seems a little interesting.
Oh my god!
Huh. Maybe we should try Basilio. Oh, I was right. It's called Berserker. I don't know where Dikunda is. I think it's a synergy skill, maybe? No. None of my characters have Dikunda. Like, I haven't seen it. So I don't, it might be on a, like a... Oh, I honestly don't really know what I'm gonna do. Hmm. No, not reload. Just gonna try and figure it out. Give me a second. It's on healer? Can I do this without...
In the name of justice!
I don't know if this is actually gonna be good. Who is wearing this? You can't wear them anyways. Oh, Yufa, right? Not Yufa. Prevents frostbite. There you go, Basilio. Magic Seeker's Mask. Can I get a resistance to ice? Yeah, Wizard Mask. That would actually be pretty good for her, I think. Yeah, if this doesn't work, I might need to go to... I might need to learn Dikunda. Which would mean I have to reload from the airship, but I think I probably can get myself out of this. Oy, that's a pain. Oh, there it is, Dikunda. Fuck! Wait.
The power of healing.
Wait, do I have somebody that's higher with healer? No, I don't. Fuck me. I can't use my items from this screen. That's so obnoxious. Start again from Gauntlet Runner. Wow, that's... oh, man. Alright.
Can we talk?
What now?
Yeah, the last, like, 2 hours of this game, it's been a lot of ups and downs.
New skills, new possibilities.
Yeah. Okay. I think we're putting Pengy on Wizard for this. And we are definitely inheriting Dikunda.
All right.
Without Dikunda, that was gonna be a nightmare. Shield Blessing, that's pretty cool. Okay. Do we want Stroll on Commander is the other thing. Ifrit, thank you for the Prime sub in the 66 months. I appreciate it. I don't know if I want him on Commander, because Commander is getting weakness hit. Like, that move with the tail is... it's not good. So, if I can put him in the back line, it actually might work out. Just the good part about him... yeah, no, I'm gonna leave him like this. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, we give him strike dodge. We give him strike dodge and maybe Slicer? Is Slicer even worth it? It might be over Skullcracker. I just don't always want to spend the HP. So we're gonna do that. Hulk is on Paladin. We give her Batra. Yeah, I love Slicer. Yeah, let's do that. Heismay can have bot, I guess. He doesn't need Hex Shot. He doesn't really need any of this shit, actually. Wow. I might not use... I honestly might not use Heismay in this boss fight. She's weak to fire, so she'll be okay. Nah, he doesn't have Masuku Kaja, so it's no good. She's gonna have the mask of... She doesn't need it because Dancer comes with... Yeah, he has Lurking Nightblade, which was helping, but she uses D Kunda on him, which is annoying. Oh my god, Basilio. Alright. I'm gonna give him
this right here. All right.
some things that he might want to inherit from, so we're gonna give him a few physical classes.
Of course.
Yeah, the problem with Heat Riser in this game is it only gives you one stage, where there seems to be a lot of other skills that do multiple stages at once.
I'm getting stronger.
So I think that, Heat Riser is still good for sure, but it's not quite as strong as in some of the other SMT games.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
It's not really that she strips. She just... The dragon debuffs you more than you can buff yourself. I'm gonna be Dekunda-ing every single turn with the MC.
I'll do it. I can use this.
Do I care for any of the skills on these guys? Honestly, it might be worth it.
I see.
Just to give another character Dekunda. Do I dare? Although, I'm only gonna be able to inherit one thing.
I'll do it.
Oh.
I'm getting stronger.
Okay. He gets one skill inheritance. So we need to definitely level up some things here.
Unthinkable!
I think we're gonna inherit Strike Dodge. Or, yeah. Alright, Basilio.
I learned a new ability. I'm getting stronger.
What's Berserker weak to? Whoa, it resists all strikes, but it's weak to Light Dark.
I can use this.
Okay, there's Strike Dodge.
All right.
Woo! It's expensive. All right, so
What now?
we're gonna try. Pengy's on Wizard, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, the other thing too is we want Juna to be on the Wizard mask. I don't know what party I want to run. I want Pengy, Stroll, Basilio, and Juna, I think. We're gonna try that. Wow, he comes with a pretty good chest piece. Oh. His accessory. Do I boost his strength? I think we're gonna boost his strength. Yeah, light and dark. All stats +3. Oh, I see. They're equipped on other people. Alright, this should be interesting. Let's make our save again. Sorry, at pre-boss outfitting. That thing destroyed me, but you literally have to have Vikunda. Also,
All right then.
they're letting me go back to the store.
Let's go.
I thought that we were gonna have a dungeon where I'd be able to go to these places,
All right then.
before we fought another major boss, but
I'm just...
What a cursed devil beast.
let's get Debilitate. Oh yeah, let me just produce that real quick.
Whatever should I do? Okay?
Get yourself a good...
Now then.
Maglafan.
Don't say that.
DLC? Oh, that's really... I can only afford one of these weapons. I'm gonna give Basilio this.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It definitely seems like it should have been a dungeon. But I'm sure there's no proof.
All right then.
What is it?
Hey! Greetings.
Do you have anything that I want? Ambrosia is pretty damn good. Can you believe that they were selling this? I kind of hate it here. Alright, take my money. We're going back. They had a Dekunda item.
Alright then.
The audacity of everything.
Let's go.
Damn, this is a long Honkai stream.
I'm tired.
Surprise! It's not Honkai. Have you played Metaphor yet, Phil?
Right. Got it. Got it.
Oh, did I never change the, Did I remember to update the category? No? I think you'd enjoy it. It's got the Persona loop present in it, which is fun. Let's go. I played at some point. It's like everything I don't like about Persona game. It has the like social activities down to a science. Like they kind of improved the formula from what Persona has, in my opinion, for that. But yeah, it still has a lot of the nitty-gritty gameplay that I know you're not crazy about.
Sure.
Alright, so we're gonna be skipping these scenes, y'all, because we just watched them.
You.
Certain.
So...
Right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah. Oh, we can't... Okay. That's how far back we were? Oh my lord, that is so fucking rude. Oh, I never equipped the Dracodios. Alright, we're sorry guys, we're skipping it all.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay.
This means we will have to kill her. Are you...
Yes.
Juna.
I can't.
Alright, let's put Dracodios on.
What now?
I bet you the Dracodios is good in this fight, too. How much you want to bet? Normal attacks become almighty affinity. Okay. Okay. Sure. Jesus Christ. What's happening here?
$28 stab wounds.
Oh, what's up, Errol? I'm gonna... yeah. Basically, we just wiped on a boss. Because I didn't have one skill on my kit. And the game gaslit me into thinking I was gonna have a dungeon. And instead, I just got another massive boss fight after... like, literally the last fight we did was the fight with Luis. So...
Check the map.
These are the ones.
Here.
Let's be off.
Alright, we're just getting back to the boss fight now. It says inclement weather. Could you imagine if they applied those rules to this?
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone.
This world already rejects many for their weakness.
The illusion of choice.
With nowhere to turn.
I intend to look after them. Alright, let's go.
If you would make this a cut, Rella!
Then let's go.
Come, Sogne of the...
We've got no choice.
So.
Behold this power.
Raging fire.
You hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul. Burn.
A prostitute lizard.
It's time to strike.
Formation of vigor.
Stay insane, right?
Oh.
Let's make this fun.
One-time weakness to strike. Oh, that is incredible. Do 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 do. Charge.
Watch me.
Watch me.
Falling back. Show them strength.
Vitus power. Fire.
Now,
All right.
play. Moving to the rear. I call upon royal power within.
So we have our attack boosts. Do we want defense as well?
Be ready for anything.
Rebellion.
Start out the south.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Berserker! Errol! Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Compared to Yufa and Juna, those classes were very versatile to make up for joining late in the game. Basilia just does one thing very well. Yeah, he does this.
Nice.
Oh!
That's what they get when they mess with you.
Alright.
Allow me.
Oh my god!
Frozen.
Cecilia's frozen over.
So, Peggy's next. Let's use the item.
I'll go with this.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Some kind of status
Let me help.
No, a bunch of them.
My thanks. Start out the
Yeah, the Berserker shout is really good.
I shall fight as the noble I am. To the fore.
I mean, honestly, we might just wear him down with Basilio.
Let me
What is our... No one has a good status. Okay. I don't want to move everyone into the front row. I do not want that. Not this turn, anyways.
What a mess.
I think we just use an item on Basilio.
This should work.
I owe you one.
Sogne.
All right.
Show them strength.
Okay, Tarukaja. Scary. Ice Breath.
Cold, frozen.
It comes to this.
Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Sure.
You can count on me.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever. Thanks.
I'll show you the essence
What's
of
our status? We need... Maybe putting the frostbite item on him was a good call.
Frozen after death. All yours.
Yeah, we're going Synthesis, Wanton Destruction. Oh my lord, we can't! Because of the frostbite, I'm angry. Alright,
Here I go.
Wow.
You're out of here.
Are you strong enough to protect the
yep.
weak?
Be a waste to let this.
I owe you.
Hoi!
Frozen.
Megadola? Oh my god.
Someone get him out of hiding. June is knocked down. We gotta wake her up. Not like this. Someone help, please.
Here. I'll pay you back for all
Frozen after death.
Yeah, this is bad. This is bad.
Let's try this.
It comes to this.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Okay.
June is down.
So they're alive.
Get her back on her feet.
You better be ready.
She didn't put up the fire thing. Yes, she did? Oh my god, it stays until it's activated. That's so broken. And I can't even dispel it, which is also dumb. Alright. Discharge, who cares?
Captain's on his last legs.
Yep, you need to revive Juna.
This'll do it.
Time for my grand
And you need to AoE heal?
Could do with this.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Alright, what's your play? Rakakaja, hate you. I need to Kaja. Jesus! Oh my god.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
I mean, what am I saying? It's snowballing because my people keep dying. We're gonna have to retry.
We've got no choice.
Alright.
Let's fight back, everyone.
That was a loss for sure. Mega L. Unbelievable.
Burn!
Yeah, she does do Dekunda.
Don't let up now.
She does.
Burn!
Who's their weakness?
Sogne.
Let's make an end of it.
Captain.
Now wait. This'll decrease their hit chance evasion. I'm gonna make use of that, but maybe not on the first turn. I want this again.
Thank you.
I'm ready when you better be ready.
This isn't Honkai? Hey Armin, yeah, we're gaming.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Raging fire.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, I'll get some dis. Wizard! Fire!
I shall fight as the
Okay.
withdrawing.
Do we have any useful items here?
Let's try this.
Alright.
Sogne. Show them strength.
Get wrecked.
Nice damage. Okay, wait, he missed.
Allow me.
And then she did Quartz Wall because she's a jerk. So we need physical skills, because this is just...
I call upon a royal
This is a
soul.
lot.
No need to worry.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
I owe you one.
I will fight with pride. Wizard! Here.
Helpful as ever.
That helped us out.
That helped.
Are you
Come
strong
on!
enough to protect the weak?
What a mess.
I'm gonna pass the turn, and then he can do this, and we'll get a weakness
Let me help.
next time. This skill seems really good. Oh my god, 1,000 damage.
What's happened?
It comes to this.
Okay. Annoying.
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
So let's cure the frostbite.
I'll go with this.
My thanks.
Stroll,
Let's stay calm.
they got you with multiple ailments.
We're gonna do Basilio's attack. Oh, I need a Zekunda.
Let's go. Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
I owe you one.
Thanks.
Yeah, amazing.
Now, what's the play?
So what was happening?
Are you prepared?
Honestly, I think I can't do the combined attack.
Let me rethink this.
I have to pass in order to do that. Maybe it's better to just do the regular attack. Yeah. So let's do Formation of Vigor.
It's time to strike.
And then Basilio can strike Weakness.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio. Moving back.
Hop backwards and heal Basilio, probably.
Let's get
Oh, that's Stroll, never
I owe
mind.
you.
Okay, defense return normal, yep. Exorcist Light? Okay, she's a jerk. Nice miss. Dodge Ice worked out, but Stroll died. That's very not ideal.
Take it.
I live to see another day.
Power. Then I will test it.
Fight's going better. We kind of wiped. We kind of wiped once.
Perhaps not.
This is a super hard fight. I'm surprised so many people in chat said this isn't hard.
This should work.
I owe you one.
Shut up. Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
Come here!
Get wrecked!
Yeah, Basilio DPS is going fine. Okay, that hurts.
This is it.
Okay, Stroll died again. Oh wow, she is a dick.
Not like this. Someone help.
Yeah, this fight is ultra hard.
This'll do it.
Time for my dragon.
We need.
Anyone get him back on his feet.
Use now. Think later.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
I need ice. I need dodge ice to work.
Basilio's down.
She has. Oh, that's so. Oh, I hate her. Oh my god. Get up. No, just revival's fine.
Be a waste to let this sit.
I'll pay you back double.
Well, we're completely on the defensive again, which means she's gonna kill us because she's getting more turns than we are. So this might be GG.
Here.
That helped us out.
Kirby.
That helped.
Happy Wednesday. Okay.
Who's the lucky one today?
Ah!
Frozen.
Alright, everyone's frozen. Everyone is frozen.
Get him back on his feet.
God, this sucks.
All right.
I live to see another day.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker. I'll show you. Keep it together.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
I owe you one.
His attacks are gonna be weaker now.
I need to take away its boosts. Like, it's gonna kill us.
Take it.
Take this.
You are a jerk! Oh my god, Rella, fuck you.
Okay? Basilio's down. Someone get him. Fighting. I've been healing.
Could do with this.
Yeah, we're spending all of our turns trying to get back in fighting shape.
You look like you're about to drop.
Who's next? Juna's next. Juna's turn basically doesn't do anything is the problem. I think we just go for an attack here. And then Juna heals the team.
Your attacks are gonna be weaker now. I call upon a royal soul.
Don't you have someone that can just spam Tarunda from the start?
No need to worry.
You want me to lower its attack?
My thanks. Thanks.
It comes to this.
Okay. Alright, so we can Dekunda, that's great.
Your attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Ugh!
Helpful as ever.
That helped us out.
Thanks.
I shall rule the battlefield.
Attack boost. No.
Let me rethink this.
Yeah.
vanquish evil.
No. I'm really back and forth with this. I think we pass.
No
No.
holding back. It's time to strike.
Do this. Attack boost the team.
Strong enough to protect
He does slam strike.
Withstood that, eh?
Yeah, I don't really have barriers, so I can't do that. I'm gonna put her back and then Medi again. Hopefully nobody dies this turn, because we have a +2 attack on everyone.
That helped us out.
That fucking sucks. Alright. GG. Commander isn't good for this fight.
I see.
We're not using Commander. That is my executive decision. Commander being weak to strike is just too shit. Even with strike dodge on, it's just bad. Did I remember to inherit strike dodge? I honestly can't check. Okay. Yeah, strike dodge was there, it just never fucking procs. That sucks. I need equipment. Stroll, you cannot be commander for this fight. We're gonna send you back to Swordmaster, I think.
In the name of justice.
Oh, and Basilio. Basilio is legit going to equip the accessory that prevents frostbite. Because that shit is so annoying to have to cleanse constantly. Also, Pangy became basically... Basically, he's a Dekunda bot. Which is unfortunate. At least he resists ice. I guess that's like the main takeaway. Do I need Hulkenberg? Yeah, this is rough. Okay, let's try this.
We've got no choice. I'll show you. Fight back, everyone. Burn!
Basilio's not as... He doesn't seem like the most stable DPS because he's weak to Rella. Like, Rella could just RNG him. Which, that sucks. I don't have my single target slashing move. Well, that sucks. Can I just attack you? How much will it do? Or maybe... How can we best spend this turn?
No point waste. Let's get on with it!
Okay. This takes 3 press turns?
Not the right move.
I don't have the right attack. So let's just see what his attack does.
Try some of this!
He got a critical, but it didn't do that much damage. Alright, Swordmaster might be a choice for this fight, but let's just go with it.
Stay insane.
Yep, charge.
Behold this power.
I have Rakukaja on her, not Tarukaja. That's kind of annoying. Oh, does she have a decent synergy, by the way? No, it doesn't help. So let's just Infernal Vortex. And then... Stroll. Stroll just might not be the T for this fight, honestly. He feels like... It feels like I'm gonna be wasting turns if he's here. Yeah, I think I want Hulkenberg. Or Heismay. I'll try Hulk.
Let's trade places.
Leave it to me. It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Let's Tarukaja.
Let me help. I owe you one.
Thank you.
Thank you. You claim
And then you do this.
Then I will test it.
Alright. Ice Breath happened. She put up the wall. Alright, good targeting.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Yeah, Hulk and Pangy are frozen.
Dancer. No need to worry.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
What's needed?
Captain's frozen.
Why?
His
I'm
attacks are gonna be a
frozen.
lot weaker.
What did she have for sit? Oh, I can't even look.
Shut up!
Yeah, let's just let the hit rate and evasion do its thing.
Here.
I don't really care about the frostbite on a couple of these guys, so let's just do that. Like, Basilio's the main one that we can't let it happen.
Do your thing.
It comes to
Okay, she's using defense up. Fail swipe.
Nice one, Captain.
Yeah, and that dodge actually...
Captain's frozen.
The dodge did the things.
A lot weaker.
No, don't want that.
I'm not feeling it.
Do we top off Hulk? I don't know. I think... The play might be...
Be a waste to let this sit.
Lower the defense.
Hulkenberg's frozen. Let justice prevail. Strike at full power.
Keep lowering the hit rate evasion.
It's freezing.
Pass, honestly.
Let's go.
Or Tarukaja again.
Let me help.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak? Get wrecked!
Okay, 8-16. He is very strong. Alright, there's the Dikunda. Kind of a waste of her turn, honestly. And then Rakutaja, yep. Alright. So we're staying alive, which is great.
Mass dancer! Keep it together.
That helped. That helped us out.
I'm obliged.
Yeah, Hulk hit it with the shield arts. Peggy will do the corrosive acid. And you are gonna charge. Slowly but surely, we're whittling them down with Basilio. There's Ice Breath. Oh, woo! Good dodge! He couldn't, okay. How many of the AoE 300 heal items do I have? Not many, but let's use one.
Can't let it go unused.
I knew you'd help. Thanks.
Thank you.
Captain Frozen.
With
blade in hand.
Yeah, if I keep putting debuffs on the dragon, Rella, like, spends turns fixing it, which, that honestly works to my advantage. We have to keep up the Tarukajas so that Basilio's used.
Who should...
Wait. So I could be doing his synthesis skills if Hulk wasn't frozen or frostbite. Amazing dodge. Ice dodge is honestly winning me this fight. Only he recovered.
She can't strike at full power.
Dislike.
Let's keep
Yeah, Rakukaja, let's give our defense boost.
I'm obliged.
Fine.
Let justice
Yep,
prevail.
keep doing the debuff.
You claim such power.
We are good.
We're looking good here. You better be ready.
You are slam striking.
You claim such power.
Who's next?
Then I will
Hulk
test
is next.
This might be a good strategy.
Paladin!
I don't need the extra 2, honestly. Just do
I'll
this.
destroy you.
Hit rate evasion drop. She's gonna Dekunda. Miss. Alright, we've got the strategy down.
June is frozen over.
It doesn't matter if June is frozen.
Let me help. I owe you one.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's
All
frozen.
right.
She can't strike at full power.
You're out of here.
Buff spam in an Atlas game? I know, right?
That helped. Thanks.
Trust me.
That's why I like them, though, honestly.
Paladin! Shatter!
Ice breath. No miss this time.
It comes to this.
Well, we have defense boost, so maybe it's okay. Oh, and there goes our defense boost. Yeah, Dekunda. Everyone frozen except Basilio.
I owe you one.
That helped.
Thank you.
Captain
Stay in. Oh, awesome souls.
Keep going, man.
Withstood that, eh?
Hulkenberg's frozen. Watch me. No need to worry.
I knew you'd help. That helped us out.
And then Hulk.
For all that we strive for, I crush you.
All right, I put a debuff on him, Rella. Don't you want to fix him? Oh, she doesn't. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh, the miss. Amazing. All right, let's go.
Basilio's about to collapse. Get him healed up.
Ooh, our attack boost is basically gone.
Let me help.
Do you hear that? Basilio's about to collapse.
I owe you one. Trust me. I won't die easily.
She can't strike at full power.
Come here! Ah! Soft one.
Captain's
okay. Show them
I'll go with this.
Thanks. Thanks.
I'm obliged. Paladin! I'll destroy you.
Yeah, we're done collapsing because I used the fairy dust.
It comes to this.
Okay, she cleansed him.
Chill.
Shit. Oh, that's bad. Oh, Basilio.
Here.
All right. I think we can get back on our feet, but now we're on the back pedal again.
That helped.
This is the problem with using Basilio.
Thank you. Take this.
Yeah, she's being a dick. Ugh. Okay. Alright. We're fine.
Basilio got knocked out.
Oh, power of heroes! I crush you.
What do you mean?
Freezing.
Oh, that just put us in a really shitty position. Oh, that's such garbage. We're in danger. We are in fucking danger.
That helped. I'm obliged.
Yeah. Fuck, man. Dying to a miss feels so awful. Okay.
Basilio got knocked out. Someone help.
No shit.
I'll pay you back double.
Captain's frozen.
Fine.
His
I'm
attacks are gonna be a
frozen.
lot weaker.
From our provisions.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
I need the Dikunda.
Here.
Yeah, alright, well, now we're praying that we don't get AoE spammed to death.
That helped.
Don't call me awful. Everything will be Daijou, Paul, good evening, and summon master.
Hey, Cash. Thanks for the 32 months. How you doing?
Looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Oh, thank God she didn't hit Basilio. Oh my God. Alright.
About to collapse. Get him healed up.
Oh, Jesus.
You better be ready.
What is our status? No debuffs, just low HP.
Oh.
Do that.
Juna's frozen over.
Yeah, Juna.
We're gonna be weaker now. Moving to the front. Captain's frozen.
Honestly, we're gonna meta line.
Be a lot weaker.
Are we? Yeah, we're gonna meta line on Bulk's turn. And in the meantime,
Let's get some use out of this.
do that.
By the sworn oath of night. Paladin! I will not let you die.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
It's freezing.
Oh, who's next?
The next one's yours.
I'm ready whenever. Here I go.
Yeah, meta line is amazing.
My bad. They're
Good
still
hit.
breathing.
He roared. Okay, I'm scared.
So heavy.
She Tarukaja'd. Now what? Hail Swipe. Of course it killed Pengy. We're -2 defense because of that shit. Yeah, get him up.
Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
Can't let it go unused.
Still fight.
Juna, are
Observe
you
for
okay?
all that we strive
Look like you're
for.
about
Yeah.
I won't hold back.
We're in danger, honestly.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Thank you.
a good dodge! Okay, okay. We can make progress again. Honestly, fuck it. Take this.
Hold nothing back.
Get wrecked!
Show them strength.
It's really low on health.
Just do it! After you. You claim such power, then I will test it.
Do it.
Let's wreck it!
Go!
Behold my power! My strike? Hold yourself together. It comes to
Are you kidding?
Someone get him up and fighting! Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. Basilio got
Get
knocked out.
the fuck out of here!
Hey, you back trouble.
No!
Someone get him healed up.
Die!
Never mind.
Okay, you know what? I don't need it. Fuck you.
There truly is a gulf between us.
Oh, wow!
Warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am.
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
my god!
Watch me! No need to worry.
He knew you'd help.
That helped us out.
Das nicht.
Falkenberg's frozen.
Fry,
She
I'm
can't strike at full
frozen.
power.
Let justice prevail. I'll
I
destroy you.
okay.
Let's get him some healing.
Yeah, she can't block fire anymore, so it's still sort of okay.
Forward!
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
That did no damage. Oh, because of the freeze. Okay. Okay.
Falkenberg's frozen. I call upon a power soul.
We want the extra turns pretty bad. Also, we need to take out that attack boost.
Hit their weakness. Don't let up now,
Fine.
Juna.
Paladin! Healing arts.
That helped.
Thanks. That helped.
Okay.
I'll get some distance.
I'll get some distance. It's still free damage, so do this. And then on his
let's do
turn,
this. You better be ready.
You're out of here.
okay.
Personal space.
Take away the boost, I think.
I'll go with this.
Okay. Ice Claw Slash, it hurts. Icy Breath, don't kill. Fuck!
Someone get him up and fighting. Basilio got knocked
I want... Yeah, we have to shield arts. And then you res Basilio.
Do I need to use it?
Yeah, you res Basilio.
This should work.
I'll pay you back.
And then you pass the turn.
I'll hang back.
Can you do Medi?
Count on me.
Thank God being Frostbite doesn't lower my healing. Okay, resisted. And that's fine. Okay, we're actually sort of in a decent spot. Yeah, let's get some extra... Well, wait a minute.
This won't do.
I can't synthesize due to my status ailment. Well, I hate you. Do -3 stages.
I will fight wizard.
Wait, do I have...
We'll do this together.
I just have Botana.
Not this.
Do that.
Fire.
Okay.
Insane in a fight. Follow my lead.
I literally can't do that because she's Frostbit though, so let's just charge.
Do your thing.
Juna. Yeah, good damage. What is she doing? I honestly should just...
This should help.
do that.
Let's stay calm.
And then we're gonna...
Here.
I owe you one.
Wow. Okay, the accuracy debuff is coming through now.
You better be ready.
She's still... Hulkenberg is really slow in my roll. Oh, Juna's frozen now? Still take the extra turn.
Fine. I'm frozen.
Oh,
Yeah.
heroes.
got them right in their weak spot.
It's okay. We can do this.
If we can make it all the way around to Pingy's turn again and get a Tarukaja off, that'd be swell.
Not blood.
Behold this power.
Yeah. Boost defense. We're going for insurance now. And then gimme Mediline.
I owe you one.
Cool. Icy breath. Yes. Alright. This is so much easier without Rella helping.
Come forth, royal soul.
Power.
Fire.
Hit their weakness.
I'm ready whenever.
That's your opening, Captain.
Yeah, get his ass.
Ah!
666.
I call upon a royal soul. Burn. You hit their weakness. Don't let them down.
I will not let you die.
Oh, I thought I was clicking shield arts. Whoops.
Wizard. Burn.
Staying safe.
Honestly, who's next? It's Juna's next. Oh yeah, we can make it. We can make it.
Get wrecked. My bad. They're still breathing.
Behold this power.
Yeah, so do that, and then on Hulk's turn, we can do shield arts. Thank God it extended the debuffs. Draconic Wrath. Yep, there's the attack boosts. Oh, okay. He double... Wait, he's not gonna live another turn. Okay, that was silly. Yeah, you're mega dead. Ooh, jeez! Alright, that was insane.
I see now. The true strength of your will.
To ever greater heights.
Yay!
That was tough. Phase 3 and then 4 and then 5 is pretty easy. Oh, great. Yeah, let's solo with Rella, shall we?
I feel stronger.
That chick had it coming.
Nice. I feel stronger.
Huh? I have never known.
Excellent.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I'm getting stronger.
Oh, Slam Shatter. It's an AoE, nice.
fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction. Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections? As for the crowd I've enchanted,
Rella, Ella,
that was no spell
hey,
of control.
hey.
They should have come to their senses a while back now. Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day,
Was Juna there?
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore.
Isn't he 12?
Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister.
Ah.
Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief.
All the Nydia people have those fail.
Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it.
I see. So Rella's not really evil, even though she acted like a psycho.
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured
Pink
a
butterfly in their
person's
eyes
worth by their
syndrome?
magical prowess. I lived in disappointment.
And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end...
Oh, 100% Forden was a scumbag.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula,
Hey, Rosen.
I thought my
How's
heart
HSR
might
progress?
stop at the shock.
I farmed, I got Foog, and we did like half a quest.
I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power to see with my own eyes.
Thanks for the 35 months, Rosen. But yeah, it was fun. We played for like 3 hours at the start of stream.
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that
Too soon, too soon.
I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister! Oh my God!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth.
No rage rats.
I shall reveal everything.
Hey, Takata.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry.
I can't with you, Fail. It's always the people with weird heels.
Can you hear my
Remember the spike heels from Unicorn Overlord?
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice?
Put your hands in the air, for I need your energy for my spirit bot.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
we witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded.
Oh yeah, she's gonna tell them.
He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp.
So Rella's gonna end up kind of a tragic character.
Because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe?
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities.
Yep.
I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak. And
there's a 0% chance. But she will be the one doing the killing.
If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all...
Oh hey, it's the plot device people that got redacted killed.
I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it!
Praise be to Yevon.
Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
Alright, Rella. You're coming with us.
My role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Alright, so she was dying anyway.
Die.
So she casts a curse that's killing herself too?
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
She's having the death monologue. Oh, she completed her focus. Yeah, they did say that it feeds on her mana.
I'm no one's slave.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is
frozen, yes. Yeah. We need Baisudi. Or a Baisudi gem, better yet.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
Hey, Vavels.
Oh my God! For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rilla knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her. It was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the Saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone.
The timing is a little convenient, no? Or maybe it's like she was resisting and she chose to stop resisting. That would make it make a bit more sense.
In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Wow. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Crier's message birds, and had even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way.
Has all I've believed in been lies?
Yes.
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain, with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass.
Stroll has goofy shoulders too.
Which of us is fit for rule? My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
Yeah, Luis is a failed character. For more reasons than one.
Nobody can beat Count Luis. It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death,
oh, this little green bean.
Betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in his chamber.
Spent 5 hours picking up your brother from the airport? Oh, that sucks.
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from Old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge.
So how many days is it until then?
On September 24th, in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages.
I mean, I still have a lot of social link stuff to do.
Don't know how much truth there is to it.
So if we're doing this before I better do some alchemy, oh god, I'm calling you when I do Atelier. You know, Phil, I want to play Atelier Yumiya.
He's forged new magics.
We got some unexplored ruins to explore, you mean?
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded, and we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Louis.
Yes, for the alchemy.
If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely.
Made from leather.
Prepare all we can.
No, the water made the leather, I forgot. Well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Guido and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Hey, let's not split the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us all protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. Formatting for the ending stuff is wonky, but let me know if you actually want to, like... Oh, yeah. Asking rhetorically. I see. Well, never fear, I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Guido has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through. Please rest well.
Let's rest.
So, that was literally hours of cutscenes with a dragon fight in the middle. Jesus. It's starting to feel like the game was a little bit front-loaded in terms of gameplay, and now that, like, we're at the end, they're, like, squeezing in all the important cutscenes and then being like, okay, there's one more period. Yeah, well, my plan was to stream until 7 tonight, and it is now 7:15, and I am making dinner tonight.
A crack.
Okay, wait. I see someone streaming Noja. Alright,
Who?
This is gonna be really... I'm making bulgogi. Alright, we're rating Hello, It's Mouse. They're streaming Noja, and they are a PNG streamer person, so, that's JPH's GF? Funny! Anyways, we're rating them. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more, HSR and Metaphor. Bye-bye!